Target acquired.
Settle down.
Come on out! Make my
That was unexpected. I got him cornered. Claim these souls!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Locked on. I got him cornered.
pleasure doing business with you.
Target acquired.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Coming back here, really, if you think about it, it would be kind.
Totally. Right on the money, Pi. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse,
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendra? I'll tell my guys to stop.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
What's taking him so long? I guess I'm finally on the right path. Just say what you need. No problems. I really need those parts. It's taking it.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to want to go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you, or don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Fishing. But shouldn't fishing be all about, attentively watching the float and then
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for... My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child... Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, no matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back, when I was young, I often thought that But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. I learned then that there's always... Because... If you do falter... Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina... And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like...
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not want... Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I... We can't let it get away. Come on, you two!
You want Paimon to help too? You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that in...
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so... I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today. See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get...
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea star!
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a...
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra.
Settle down!
And away I go!
I got him cornered!
Bow your head.
Okay. Locked up. Who can play at that game? My mistake.
Settle down! Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided. Huh. Bow your head.
Here comes the fireworks!
Silence!
I got him cornered.
Settle down!
Ninjutsu! Can't touch me!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Points for agility.
Bow your head.
Okay.
You really are a one-trick.
Locked on. Yeah! For the Lord of the Night!
Glory to its none there! Especially not when
The tides beckon.
measly insect!
Bow your head.
Stay safe.
Points for agility. Are you running away?
I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a—
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it—
You're right! You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm—
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so—
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen—
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it—
Oh, okay.
Chaska, These people you're with, are they the traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in that land. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our young...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect you're the kind of person I'd still trust, even if you... I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely... Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. points for agility.
Settle down!
Time to find out if you're really all that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Time to find out if you're really all that. Get demolished!
Be sanctified.
Get demolished!
Settle down.
Goes the ship down!
I got him cornered!
Aha! Silence!
Gotta dash. Meet Gracie.
Okay.
Demolished! Settle down! Aha!
Locked up!
Demolished! That's all you got? Don't know what all the fuss was about. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Demolished! Settle down!
I got him cornered!
Silence! Demolished!
Forever hold your peace. Are you running away? Gotta dash.
Aha!
Target acquired!
Aha! Settle down!
I got him cornered!
Demolished!
Okay.
Demolished! Silence! Be sanctified. There's a tear in my robe.
Okay. Target acquired.
Demolished! Bow your head.
Okay. The Lord of the Night! Ha!
The glory with none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Settle down.
Insect. Must pay. Here comes the fireworks. Points for agility. Gotta dash.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Locked on.
Demolished! Silence! Aha!
Fuse is lit.
Bow your head.
Make my
Okay.
Never figured I could still lose even after death.
points for agility.
Settle down.
I got him cornered. Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? running away?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Claim these souls! Locked up!
Your soul! Never hold your position still!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Points for agility.
Bow your head.
I got him cornered!
Show me your moves.
Target acquired.
Be sanctified.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Bow your head.
Bow before your king! Ninjutsu!
Silence! Target acquired!
Time for a light show! What do we have here?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Bow your head.
Alright, let's take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you!
Locked up!
Take a look behind the veil!
Silence!
Snowed under! That was quick. All ice on you!
I got him cornered!
All ice on you! Snowed under!
Souls!
Here comes the fireworks!
All ice on you! All ice on you!
Settle down.
Come on out!
All ice on you! My wait was not in vain.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. To weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Yeah.
Silence!
And the way is...
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Flying kick!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Target acquired!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Take a look behind the veil! Snowed under! My wait was not in vain.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? Are you running away?
Locked up.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Here comes the Shadow cast. Mind to command. Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it.
Bow your head.
Target acquired.
One-trick pony, you know.
Locked on.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Points for agility.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Bow your head.
Is it my turn now?
I got him cornered.
Is it my turn now?
Bring these souls!
Closer now.
Your souls in smart outfit!
How amusing.
Forever hold.
With these rising flames!
Locked up!
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
I got him cornered.
Oh, you're done, you're so done.
Is it my turn now?
Let the mighty be humble.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Bow your head.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. With these rising flames, the countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Silence. The times beckon.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Not oversight on my part.
Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
Switch guns if you're there! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
With these rising flames, is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Oh, you're
Is
done!
it my turn now?
You're so done!
Bow your head.
Afflicted with grace!
Locked up.
Closer now. Spare your energy. Running is a little use. The countdown has begun. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let the light be humble. There's a tear in my robe. Silence!
Target acquired.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Everything.
Has a price. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle
Bow
with
your
fate.
head. Be sanctified.
Away I go! Fire hazard!
Your punishment made manifest.
Bow your head.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle with fate. Suntown is only the beginning.
Time for a light show! I'm out of here! Initiative!
Locked up.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
That oversight on my part.
Yeah.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Settle down!
I got him cornered! Detestable! Into the frozen void! Into the frozen void! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Bow your head.
mighty be humbled!
Here comes the fireworks! Not every wound will heal! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Can't touch me! Fuse is lit!
Bow your head. Silence!
Away I go!
Locked up! Yeah! Claim these souls!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
I'm out of here!
Must
Settle down! The tide's beckoning.
Who dares? Call me a
Bow your
witch!
head.
Gotta dash!
A silence fills the air.
Make my escape!
Embrace
Almost got away.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I got him cornered.
Silence! Bow your head.
Oh, glory!
Target acquired.
Silence! Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Uplifted with praise.
My mistake. Locked up.
Away I go! Ninjutsu!
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Settle down.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Bow your head. The tide's beckoning. Settle down.
I got him cornered.
sanctified.
Go with the ship too!
Locked on.
Silence!
I'm out of here!
I got him cornered.
Bow your head.
Time for a light show!
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Feeble human!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins!
I'm out of little spots I'm about to pass out over here.
Settle down.
Insignificant past!
The tides beckon.
Feeble human!
Can't touch me!
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Gotta dash!
At my command, you shall fall!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Can't catch me!
There's a tear in my robe.
Reality is pain!
Found your
Kneel! Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world! Possible.
Here comes the fireworks! Oh, glory! Glory to its
Let the mighty be humble.
Especially not when it's time for a lecture! Measly insects!
Reality is pain!
Target acquired.
Kneel! I was destined for more.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Lockdown!
Silence!
Fire hazard! What was that escape method again? And away I go!
Settle down! The tide's taken. Bow your head.
Time for a light show! Can't catch me! Huh?
Settle down!
Away I go!
Target acquired!
Ninjutsu! Bye!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Fuse is lit!
Lockdown!
Bye! Bow before your king!
Settle down!
None is there! Someone in that measly insect!
The tide's taken.
Go with the ship now! Come on now! Gotta dash! Fire hazard!
Target acquired! Lockdown!
Settle down!
Bye! Quick race!
Silence!
I got him cornered!
Fuse is lit!
Let the mighty be humble! Bow your head.
I'm out of here!
Settle down!
Locked up!
Time for a light show! Can't catch me!
Claim these souls!
Glory to which none can compare!
Bow your head.
Fire hazard!
Be sanctified.
Target acquired!
Ninjutsu!
Settle down!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. sight. I feel kind of woozy.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look at me.
An oversight on my part.
Just
Out of my sight. Got you. This is Her Majesty's gift. Got you.
Lockdown! Shadow Pest! Mine to command!
Out of my sight. Your soul in sacrifice.
The tides beckon.
winter shall eventually come.
Points for agility. Points for agility.
Target acquired.
Bow your head.
Fuse a split!
I got him cornered!
Settle down!
Come on out! Fire hazard!
Target acquired! I got him cornered!
Bow before your king!
Gotcha! My mistake!
This world, a fleeting
Let
shadow.
the mighty be humbled.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered!
Bow your head.
I got him cornered!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Away I go! What was that escape method again?
This bug is eternal.
No, my mistake!
Are you running away?
Yeah!
Silence!
Perish!
Time for a light show!
Ruin, followed by blade. Witness the final calamity.
I'm out of here!
There is no escape.
Settle down!
Ruin, followed by blade.
Fire hazard!
Purge all obstacles.
Silence!
Eternity is in my hands.
Settle down! When the tide comes in, I shall return.
You really are a one-trick pony now.
Inferior. Perish.
Locked up!
Here comes the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Shadow the past! Mine to command!
Come on out!
The tide's beckoning.
Measly insect!
Strike dead.
Justice is blind. Bow your head.
Pathetic. The eye sweeps the land. Shattered.
Time for a light show!
I got him cornered!
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
That was unexpected!
Settle down!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead. This bug is eternal. Ruin, followed by flame.
10 points for agility.
Yeah!
Perish.
Silence!
Ruin, followed by flame.
Target acquired!
Witness the final calamity. Perish.
Eternity is in my hands!
Are you running away?
Bow your head.
Perish! Follow my blade!
That didn't count!
Perish!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Go to ship two! Oh, glory! Vindictive!
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face! Are you running away? Running away?
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah.
Settle down! Justice is blindsided.
I'm out of here! Gotta watch it. The fuse is lit! Pleasure doing business.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I've got him cornered!
Silence!
Time for a light show.
Bow your head. Silence!
Gotta dash.
Settle down!
Fire hazard.
Let the mighty be humble.
Target acquired! Locked up!
Bow before your king. The dead would bleed. Ninjutsu. Right. Fuse is lit.
I got him cornered!
Silence!
Time for a light show.
Be sanctified. Settle down! Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure... Fuck!
Running away?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Shadow the best! Mind the command!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Locked up!
Bow your head.
I got him cornered! Okay.
Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?
ahead.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when it's in bad mood. Gotta dash! Measly insects! Now you must pay!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay.
Locked up! Chip!
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence!
I got him cornered!
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Well, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Oh, thank you so much.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift,
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the...
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first... But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you... So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much!
But you can't really grow up...
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it serious thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official...
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Laurent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pot.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well. Because they abandoned their former post, we investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight in—
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a... Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our...
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never and that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you.
You better stick close to me.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that...
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so
the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I... Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides...
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to... Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. To where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
This one's got your name on it! Oh! Oh! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack! That's the way.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have...
Let's hurry up there! We have to protect the Clementine line! If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars. And away I go!
Settle down! The tide's beckoning.
Can't touch me! Are you running away?
Shadow the past! Mine to command!
Bow your head.
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. Oh, they're really slowing us down! But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction. Here comes the fireworks!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take... Oh, you found it! That's amazing! Let's turn off the device, right? That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives out. They're gonna bury Poisson!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take it.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at...
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good, at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our... I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula, but once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more...
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But Coulter mentioned my parents. as well as Malus and Silver. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence...
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished. But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about the...
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all. It seems like I started to question. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by... You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines. It seems like, looking back on it, I'm on... Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked?
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos.
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get...
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first. Come on out! Emily!
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of Auguste also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here? Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Colin. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the Academia. Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them. It's locked?
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emily, Emily! My brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Night. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now...
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us. And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only...
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed.
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucien...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, no, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena. That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The August flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions.
I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew it didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just... unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar, you could use the product for decades and be completely...
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime. That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kiria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower...
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reason. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kiria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kiria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, that's why Lucien and I were searching for Kiria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kiria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kiria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself...
Then all I'll need to do is tell Kiria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a ghost, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a heck. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my...
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah! All we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation? If we take advantage of this situation and lure him...
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel, if we have your assistance.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself, if Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up. Start.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyria is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at... Running away? Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't...
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were... I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But... I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, but generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still...
The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too.
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like...
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers. And this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come, I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my... Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So...
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Not a peep. Has Kirya given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kirya's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal... You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kirya already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that.
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, but so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial. I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your...
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now, too, but after listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get in there.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Silence! Settle down!
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I'm not the friend to come to.